Okay, I was a little worried there because chat wasn't showing up on my end for Twitch. We're unmuted, by the way, now.
Alright.
Hello, hello, everyone! How are you all doing today? Finding everything alright, I hope. We are going to be going through Honkai Star Rail's 3.8 story today. Because I spent most of my time today and yesterday, trying to platinum this bitch. I'm just gonna show that I did. Alright, now to the story. And while I'm doing that, Lane, because they're my rival, is actually trying to match my time in zero cycling it. It still feels so weird to look at this, Lane. 53 days remaining.
I mean, fuck.
Oh wow, I just realized it shows the actual amount of jades now on the preview screen. That's good. That's actually very
good.
welcome. Did I get my gift of Odyssey? I did. Alright, finality mission. Let's do this.
Yay for flashback.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Is it just me, or did the Trailblazer sound a little seductive there for a moment?
I thought that the moment, like, every time she keeps repeating that line when you spawn in here.
Yeah, why she sound so seductive about that? Oh yeah, I've heard that certain voice lines are a little messed up. Like, apparently, Welt, won't be speaking, and there's a few times that the Trailblazer won't be speaking, but the Trailblazer actually does speak throughout the majority of it. Hi, Sunday. Remember when you were a villain?
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
Oh, she is?
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Wait, does she know what happened for the Pentaconi finale then? There's a gift for me. Someone's making a sparkly return. Sparkle! Best girl!
We get to actually see more of Sparkle now.
Of course I like it. Big sister
hello.
always knows what's on my mind.
I'm sorry, what?
One-chan?
One-chan! So they know each other?
Yeah, this is a flashback.
Not right now, it's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like what we're about to experience is a flashback. We apparently experienced it before, and now yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know that DAHLIA met all these characters. I know she interacted with Black Swan and Firefly, but...
Well, yeah, of course we didn't know. We haven't the players haven't experienced it yet. We're about to.
Why does the music sound a little off?
Because it's like doubling up on your end.
Wait, don't tell me. Do I have the YouTube thing on? No, I don't. Yeah, why is it doubling up? There's no reason for it to do that. You hear it too, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
So that means we'll be
I was just
companions
also
again
making
on
sure
the
it wasn't
next
on my end.
Trailblaze mission?
Yeah, the music's a little kerfuffled right now.
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly...
Wait, Elegant
still
Nameless?
on some things.
Oh, it might also be an issue of, like, being fucked with memory. Remember, she can do that.
Maybe.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
So wait, if she's messing with our memories,
Here.
and they actually...
Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
So this either confirms that she was there with a number of these characters, or she likes being called Big Sis. Is this a senior I haven't met before?
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
Sensitive about that, are we? Gives me Kiara vibes.
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
Them thighs.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
Gosh, she's so hot, Lane. How does Christina V do it?
How does she keep playing very, very hot characters?
Oh! This is different. Blue text crossed out.
Try it.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
Something's not right.
What's wrong?
I haven't seen you before.
Exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
To be fair, we did die on a crash landing, so... Actually, honestly, that may be the most legitimate excuse to why, we would forget things in Penacony.
I did die, so...
Yeah, we have no confirmation of how we died. It's like, for all we know, blunt force trauma was what killed us.
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Okay, now I know it's bullshit. No, it was Mr. Yang.
Okay, so yeah, well, it's not,
Exactly. What's wrong with you?
Anything else?
It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the
Now,
CN
fuck
show.
you.
Nope. I'm calling bullshit. We are calling bullshit on this train right now.
Why Big Sis
You do
Dahlia had to
not
go back to
take
the
away
garden to
Jing
recover
Yuan's
and couldn't
moment of
join us
glory.
in Penacony.
You do not take my general's moment of glory away from him.
Okay, I think the audio was over. Actually, no. Repeat that so, BB can hear it.
You do not take away my general's moment of glory.
I see new mommy. I click. Explain. She can obliterate memories, I think. I don't really know what her full thing is. Also, she's what helped Firefly become strong again, as well as
No
every
need for
Super Break
reminders from
character.
us.
She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
No, we have not. Because I would know, I'd be sleeping on them pillows.
Himeko, I think she's bigger than you.
She's the
She is.
Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Obliterate memories, Acheron and Black Swan flashbacks. Funny you should mention that! Black Swan and Dahlia absolutely hate each other.
They have a history together. For somehow.
Also, bonus points, she has a tail.
A succubus tail.
As if... For some reason, actually, yeah, maybe she feeds on memories.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
You know, honestly, I'll give the developers credit. That was a good way of throwing me off, was having the music messed with.
I concur.
Oh.
If there's an issue with
memories, that should have been a tell. Oh fuck!
What?
That should have been a tell that we were being fucked with.
Yeah. Does succubus tail mean it's a whole mass of muscle and a mouth and esophagus? No, it doesn't open up as far as I know. But she can smack you with it.
Yeah, it's not an Alma tail.
Unfortunately.
Why are you all...
Okay, apparently we're coming, Lane. Damn, she really gets into it, huh? No foreplay or nothing.
No. This isn't right.
Wait, mommy? Actual mommy?
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
What did you do to them?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
I'm not gonna lie, Lane, I'd be scared out of my mind right now.
I thought you liked this.
No, I like this, but I'm saying if I were literally in that position right now, I'd be terrified. It's like, I can be as strong as I want. Not sure what I can do about that.
Also, new mommy is jealous that old mommy is protecting us.
Apparently.
Let's try again, then.
Oh my. Dear Lord Lane. Cutscene? Nope. Thought we were gonna get a cutscene. Wait, Black Swan is about to say bye.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet.
Actually, yeah, where is Black Swan? She would probably stop this.
Perhaps we'll meet
Oh, yeah.
down soon.
Wasn't she on the train last I checked?
Here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost
Yeah, she was
missed
still on the
her.
train.
I need an adult, but I am an adult. I need a different adult. How many times has this happened?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
Oh.
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously?
Wait. That's the Penacony captain background.
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
Where am I?
Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
What happens with the Dahlia stays with the Dahlia?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all.
Aww.
My name is Constance, an ordinary memory
Nah.
keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
I was gonna say,
I wasn't sure
John wants
which
to-
was her legit name.
yeah, Constance, is what, what's his name? I actually forgot his name. The guy from Everflame Mansion.
Duke Inferno. Duke Inferno. Duke Inferno's daughter.
Yeah. Quote unquote daughter. It feels more like an adopted sense rather than a biological.
It's a bit
Possibly.
complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
This does kind of
could be
seem
washed
like
if we
what
met anywhere
Black Swan
else.
does to us.
This is the only place
Except hers is like a
where
fortune-telling
I can feel
booth.
safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
Huh?
Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or
No, not at all.
simpler.
No, if anything, that made it worse. What do you mean, easier?
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Why is that mirror shattered? Is that my body?
Witness your own death.
Again?
Death for a second time?
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
Well,
Or is this like a sub-memory of when we died the first
I know
time?
death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
I mean, it technically was the first time we died.
yeah, kinda.
Don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with.
You know, I do love the expression that the Trailblazer is given. They are not happy with this shit right now.
I am not amused, dummy mommy.
It's like, quit fucking with me, unless you're actually gonna fuck me. I'm so bad. I'm down bad, specifically.
You are very down bad.
This was foreseen by the script.
Wait, is that the Elio
It's
cat?
another possible ending for you in Penacony. But
Is that
it
the
was
finality?
prevented by the Stellaron hunters long ago.
That looks
Wait.
like the cat.
Oh! Yeah, it's like the black cat that was with the cell hunt. That actually fits what she's saying right now, actually.
Yeah, actually it does. I guess the Dahlia is showing us... Yeah, you're seeing one of the possible endings.
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
Okay, how do you know about the script?
Actually, I'm one of them.
Pardon?
Pardon?
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal
She's
too
a
much.
Stellaron hunter?
Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
It's
Well-
interesting because, like, okay, so she's a memo keeper, so Path of Remembrance. She was part of Everflame Mansion, Path of Destruction, and now Stellaron Hunter, Path of Finality.
But I
What the
trust
hell?
you'll be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light.
How come the
casting
Stellaron
long
Hunters never
shadows in its
talked about
wake.
you?
That's a very good question. Wait, is this game self-aware that it's in a game? No. There are fourth wall breaking jokes at times, but to be legitimate, the Stellaron Hunters basically have a character called Elio that can basically foresee the future and many possible endings.
I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
What do you mean?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
That is actually kind of terrifying.
I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, that would explain... That kind of explained why the Dahlia has such strong synergy with Firefly, if she's a Stellaron hunter too.
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's
Aw, why
just
not? I mean, what?
Strictly business? Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories.
I consent? Touch me all you like. Should I remove my clothes?
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten
Oh my God!
memories. So brace yourself.
Oh my gosh, like...
What even am I
Let
witnessing
us
right
go
now?
back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me.
Woman, you are making me feel things I should not be feeling on stream.
So, what did you see?
Your boobs. Whoa!
Firefly will remember that.
Yandere Firefly. I'm sorry. What I said there was the perfect timing for, like, Yandere Firefly to appear. Even though it clearly looks like she's almost dying here.
Oh, I finally did it.
Seems like a
Oh, you
rough
did it?
start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
You finally zero cycled?
finally 0 cycle. I need to show you just how fucking close this was.
Oh, you saw how close mine was. I think I only had like 4 action value left.
Oh, I had half of that.
You had 2?
Literally 2. And it happened right at midnight. Fuck.
Okay, I need to see this. You need to post it.
Post it in Hoyoverse. Post it in Hoyoverse.
Wow. 2 action value left. Oh, sorry, Lane. I had 4 action value left, so I'm technically better. I'm kidding. Honestly, congrats, man. That is not easy.
Here's the thing. That was with my Evernight team.
Oh, really? It actually did better than, Cypher.
Alright.
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria rich as dawn.
So how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how satisfied do you feel?
At that time, a
11.
grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
You know, I just realized, Lane, if you didn't have E to, Cyrene, you definitely would not have made that.
Oh no, not at all.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory.
So she's just, recapping things.
Allies, attempting to tip
My
the
boy.
family scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events. And
I was never a
in the
fan
end,
of that book
found
series.
herself as lost as any bystander.
I haven't seen the movie.
Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite
Wait, what?
troublesome.
I thought we were just missing memories from how it ended.
Right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret.
I forgot she
What you
called
see as a
herself an
first
artist.
Encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin
Yeah,
our
she
story
tried to pass
here.
herself off as a family member.
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Because she's our girlfriend?
Is
Yep.
this what dreams are?
Whoa.
Oh right, the full bodysuit.
I guess this is her getting ready to enter Penacony?
I can't see anything.
Actually,
Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness.
considering she was
I don't
in that
understand.
pod,
Let me actually turn your volume up. You're actually a little low for me.
I was basically saying, considering she's in that pod, apparently she's in that dream pod throughout the entirety of the story.
Yup.
I mean, I think we've only seen her in one outfit, quote unquote, outside of the dream world that isn't Sam. And was that like that
Why do people
tux when she's
long for
driving
this
with Blade?
darkness?
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay, like I thought,
Hey.
this had to have taken place on the Stellaron Hunter's ship.
hi,
Which-
Silverwolf Thighs.
Actually, Now that I think about it, have we ever seen what the ship that they travel on looks like?
Not from the outside. We've only seen shots from the inside. Like,
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Oh, wait, what?
Is the surgery over?
She had to have surgery just to enter the place?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after
Oh.
paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this. It's fine. One chance is all I need.
Oh, I'm starting to see the darker implications of this.
I need to do.
Remember,
Oh.
she was
Don't
created
die.
as a weapon. So if she was ever given the ability to dream, she might have gone rogue. They basically tried to make it
Take a
so that
breather.
there was no way
Once
of
the
altering her
calibration
thought
is
process.
Done, I'll let you
That is
officially
fucked up.
enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I will say, I absolutely love just how close Silverwolf and Firefly are to one another. Like,
Oh yeah.
Silverwolf's normally a bit of a prankster, but she does not mess around when it comes to Firefly. She's like a very close sister to her.
And she's like really not like Silverwolf's really nonchalant when it comes to Kafka. Just kind of like, yeah, we're business partners. But she definitely has like a sisterly bond with Firefly.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it.
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile.
Before we continue, honestly, kinda wish we had this as a possible outfit for Firefly. Even though for her, it's probably not what she wants, but yeah. Honestly, her in this
it
outfit
looks like
reminds me of Rei Ayanami.
I
Like, it
was
looks
actually gonna
just
say-
like her suit.
It looks like something you'd find in HI3.
Yeah. Or Evangelion, to be exact.
Oh yeah.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Well, you have your Firefly team.
Yep. That's why I set her up. Because I knew we were going to be playing as Firefly at some point. Oh! Hi, Acheron.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no.
Oh,
Before
right,
we
does-
head that way, let's see if there are any other familiar characters here. Since we just
Let's
saw
say,
Acheron.
Well, yeah, Acheron is like standing right there. Is like, is she about to enter our dorm because she forgot where her dorm was? Because that's what remember that's what happened in 3.0
Possibly. Wait, 3.0?
or
Yeah,
2.0,
2.0. That's
2.0.
what you meant to say.
Man, it has been forever. Fuck.
Also, we may as well answer now. What did we like more? Penacony or Amphorius? I think I liked Amphorius more, but I think Penacony might have had all-around better pacing, though to be fair, its story was way shorter compared to Amphorius.
Yeah. I think M4, like, Penacony was definitely a nice breath of fresh air of being, like, it's one of the reasons I liked Penacony when it came up is, like, it was the first major update, and it was trying to just have fun with it. It wasn't trying to be, like, super serious.
At first.
Yeah, at first, like,
Honestly, even with 3.0, within like the first 2 hours... Actually, no, you can't even claim that, Lane. Because Acheron visits us, and it's serious as shit. Like, from the start.
I'm talking about when it was revealed. I was about to say, I will never forget the, like, energy of White Knight when that first came up.
And I will never forget that I called Sam's identity.
You'll never forget, or you'll never let me live that down.
I'll never let you live it down, because you were so adamant I was wrong.
And you say I'm the petty bitch.
I'm the petty bitch when it comes to things that don't take that long to do.
So,
Hey, Serna.
what's the problem?
Speedrunning Metroid Dread doesn't take that long to do.
Bruh.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead
What,
of
you don't have
time
a
to
spare
snoop around.
4 hours?
She's just sent me some intel.
Technically, I have spare as much time
There's
as I
bad
want.
news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon.
Actually,
Can't say for
yeah, do
certain.
we know any
Anyway,
emanators of harmony?
Just like the script says, no matter how
I
you sneak in,
think
you'll be
Robin
found out.
counts as one? I think? You would have to Google that real quick. If
Yeah,
she's an
I'll do
emanator of the harmony.
I'll Google if we know any emanators.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one.
Oh,
The problem is that you're
so
too
yeah, the
powerful.
Harmonious Choir.
You're
Or
no
Dominicus,
small
the Wisher of the
fry. Here in
Harmonious
Penacony,
Choir.
you're a
So we technically do know
colossal
one.
threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
So that...
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
So that's why she did it.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
I don't remember any, like, attacks from Sam. We knew that Sam was here, but...
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
describe. It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's
Oh!
there?
Hi, Acheron!
Hi, Acheron!
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
That didn't seem good.
I told you. Dreams are never
Wait,
as simple
I
as
just
they
realized,
seem.
Dawn.
What?
How about now?
So, that was Firefly's... That was Firefly's dream, right?
Right?
But that was the Reverie Hotel as it looked outside of a dream.
That is true, actually, now that you mention it.
So,
This place is...
Oh, that's right! Sunday had us under a dream to begin with.
well, not just that. What was it? Like, remember that the dream version of the Reverie Hotel is very different from the actual thing.
Yeah.
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Nope. By the way, for those that missed the announcement, I will be doing a Dono-a-thon this Saturday at 1 p.m. where I go through the Henry Stickmin collection. And if I fully complete that early, I'll swap over to the Wario game on GameCube.
Exactly.
Wario.
The only thing you can attack right now is me.
You have no idea how many people commented below like that announcement post on Twitter, just being like, "It's a Wario game."
You have to blame Brent from Party Crashers
Yep.
for that.
I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Temp helper. So we're gonna see Sparkle?
Did you hear something?
Yeah, okay, so now we're in the
Notice
Dream
anything?
Hotel.
Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
I do find it interesting that Dahlia's telling us oh yeah, you forgot these memories. We weren't here to begin with. Unless Firefly actively told us later.
Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh.
Dreamy?
No, not Dreamy. What's one thing that she would Yeah.
Oh.
I was about to say, what's one thing she would have instant PTSD hearing?
Oh shit.
Just as I thought. But why?
Now, by complete Henry Stickmin, do you mean all the endings in every route? As much as I have fun.
Yeah, because there's a lot to go through if you're going to do that.
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
I don't think we ever saw any swarm enemies in the dream areas.
No,
Maybe you're right.
we didn't.
Let's keep searching down this path.
In fact, we only ever saw these enemies in a simulated universe.
Swarm disaster.
Let me try it out.
And the Ron May section.
Yeah, true.
Memories too.
Yeah, they're technically in Herta Space Station, but
I haven't seen the slow-mo version of this.
yeah, me either.
When it all dies. It's so beautiful.
Honestly, the sped-up line sounds better.
Yeah.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Oh yeah, for people who don't know, I actually found this out in just idling with Dahlia. She has an idle animation where she hums the first line of Jingle Bells.
Yeah, which is really interesting. Especially since we're close to Christmas.
I know, it's just, it's so weirdly, like, coincidental.
Emulate yourself in my death.
Oh damn, didn't even need Firefly to attack.
I just realized, your dance partner is Hugh.
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
I will say, Don, in light of that, you may want to check your break effect values. Because Dahlia, I did read Dahlia, whoever has the highest base break effect is the one she makes is the one she makes a dance partner.
Oh, it definitely
Base.
isn't her.
Well, no, base, not during battle. Plus, your break effect fucking skyrockets while you're at ultimate, so. I think Fugue just has a higher base break effect than your Firefly.
I guess I should check that.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
When they say meme in this context, it's like a base unit of culture or a self-propagating idea, right?
Self-propagating idea.
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection,
Basically a mimetic
any regular
being.
Visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
I mean, fuck them bugs.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Understandable. If you can smash bugs after what they did to you, smash bugs.
They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But
Yeah, I remember.
reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Let's check her stats.
Yeah, her
180.
180. 270. Yeah. So the Dahlia with her dance partner talent, it reads it's whoever initiates the fight, or if no one initiates the fight, whoever has the highest break effect.
Oh, I guess I have reason to use this now.
Yeah, because the dance partner buff does need to be on your DPS.
Yeah, that gives her enough.
Yeah.
I forget if this is actually better. That's actually something I should experiment with later.
Real quick, click the 3 lines on your controller.
Say what?
The 3-line button, the start button, I believe that would be. Yeah, and that gives you the recommended light cones.
Well, to be fair, most people would choose the destruction one. The free one because everyone has it.
Yeah, I think the main issue is like loading Fugue up with so much break effect that it pretty much is gonna eclipse anything. Especially since you have Fugue's light cone, which I do not.
I guess the next thing you can compete for is seeing if your break effect team can do better than mine.
For one, we know that yours is going to be better because you have E2 Firefly.
Also Fugue's light cone, so there is that too.
Also Fugue's light cone, yes. I miss the days when we can compare break effect versus follow-up attack. Now follow-up attack's fallen behind.
Yeah, it has. The only decent follow-up team now is Fei Xiao.
Yeah, but I still have the better DOT team now.
Oh, absolutely.
Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
And transmission cut.
Oh, she's gonna specifically meet with Sparkle.
Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh?
Oh, that would... good thing they're ignoring her.
They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Her mech won't start?
What lies at the end of this corridor?
That's ominous.
Time to go check to see what's at the end of this corridor. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're back in the lobby.
Oh, those are Dead Swarm.
Debris everywhere.
Ah.
Are they just illusions?
Why do they look
Could it be?
older? Like, they look like corpses that have been there for
There's
quite a
someone
while.
else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Is it another... I knew it! It's another one of them!
This one is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield.
Oh. From
Will
her
we
myriad
see
Celestia.
each other again?
Yep.
Then we should be able to find each other.
Oh, right, they technically didn't have names.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are?
So, who gave Firefly her name? Was it Kafka?
Is this nightmare your memory?
I assume that that's what happened because...
Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Isn't this Firefly's memory?
Oh, hey, she was thinking the same thing you were.
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
What do you mean by that? Were you stalking her the entire time?
Or maybe she collected the memory.
Potentially. Hello, Starlight. Welcome to the stream. When did this happen?
We had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and we're checking in at the hotel. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous.
Glad to have you here.
I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once,
We're going through
it would be
HSR
too much for you
3.8
to
story.
bear. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become...
Bruh, she brought up our timeline.
She literally brought up our timeline.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate?
Did we actually ever find that out?
Be careful.
That's her implication
This
right now,
time,
is that we're gonna
we
find
are
out.
going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Yeah, she basically collected these memories, I assume.
I guess so.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly,
We're back in
I don't
2.0.
feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Who are you and what have you done with
Please guide
Sunday?
our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Yeah, I was about to say, his voice sounds a bit off.
That second line was a little bit more like him.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
No, I should have found that suspicious, because I should have just been asking, wait, do you do this to every person who enters?
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
You don't say!
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone.
Oh, you've never played this game?
Have a blast.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Around this time,
Just
she was
as I
having
thought.
voice issues.
You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Have we read this before?
I vaguely remember something like this, but
A discord lurking within me has tainted my voice of harmony.
I trust you implicitly. Oh, you sweet summer child.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, there was no
didn't know.
reason not to trust him as far as she was concerned.
Yeah.
I don't think that Sunday was the one that messed up her voice, though.
Oh, no. Well, he said her voice was attuned with the harmony, and there was a discord in harmony, considering he was following the order at the time.
It was an unintended consequence.
Let's also not forget that apparently, she got shot in the throat earlier.
In the real world?
Yeah, you remember, like, Sunday talking about how she wears that choker
Oh.
to hide the wound?
Right. It's been a while.
I know, right? But it feels weird that I remember
Don't
that
worry.
small detail.
This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance.
This has a creepy undertone considering what he was planning.
Yeah, you gotta remember, this is
ever since
pre,
we were kids,
Redemption.
my big brother couldn't
yeah,
handle.
pre-redemption.
Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end.
Wait, what?
When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Can check all the timestamp.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
I could use Robin, but I'm wondering what team I have that would benefit from that.
You don't really have a follow-up team, do you?
I guess I can look and see. Ian Lee definitely would not benefit.
Actually, Saber's not too bad with Robin.
True. Now that I think about it.
Like,
I play
he was
Genshin
our-
Impact. Oh, I do too. I just recently returned to the game. Yeah, I guess Saber
Yeah,
wouldn't be bad.
Saber was on, or like, Robin was on my Saber team for a long while.
Where are you? Is that really the noise she makes when she attacks?
Yep.
That almost sounded Japanese.
What's that, what is it saying for you to click right trigger?
Oh, that's to help me find the way. I'm kind of curious now. Wrong button. Review all your missions in Penacony.
Investigating the dissonance. So this is technically happening, according to the timeline, this is technically happening at the same time that you met Firefly.
I guess so. Yeah, I have a Discord. Let me link my group if you wish to join. Exclamation Discord.
Is that her?
Oh, that was weird. Wrong button.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your
Oh,
help.
so I was right.
What?
This is literally when
What's
are
wrong?
happening as you meet
I'll
Firefly.
help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Okay, I can only imagine those were all of the choices lumped together in one.
Hey, look. She has
Maybe.
an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Oh, hi, Gallagher.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Does his voice sound different?
Huh? Who's this?
No, not really.
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area.
You know, I just thought of this. Where does Firefly get her regular sword we see in the overworld when she attacks?
That's her little beetle thing.
Oh, right. It can either transform into a sword or be what transformed her into Sam.
Yeah.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
Is that it? That the name of the Discord? The Kuro Gaming Empire? Yup.
We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Robin actually knows about how to disguise herself.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered.
Wait, what? Did...
That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family?
Kuro Gaming Empire? K-U-R-O Gaming Empire. Kuro means black or dark, so the proper name is the Dark Gaming Empire.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward. Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Did Firefly ever introduce herself as like a resident? That doesn't sound familiar.
She did.
Just here to play games?
For a moment, I thought that Robin was somehow influencing her.
I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Huh?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
I'm putting the pieces together, Dylan.
Now I need to be extra careful.
Well, think about it. If she was following Firefly on suspicion, then that would definitely place her in the dream hotel where she would experience her quote-unquote death.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl.
The photo?
And this is Sparkle, I believe. Yeah, this
no, I'm
is
pretty
Sparkle
sure
in
Sampo-
disguise.
Oh, right, this one is, yeah. As for the picture for the Crow Gaming Empire, it should just be a picture of me and Dawn at a bar.
Yeah.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
If the link isn't showing up for you properly on YouTube's end, scroll down into the description of the live stream. You can find the link there.
And who's this?
Yeah.
Companion? I feel like
That's the
things
one
are
thing, it's
getting
like the
more and
link
more
isn't on
chaotic.
YouTube, or on the YouTube chat, but...
Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, we do have a link to the Discord in the description of the YouTube stream.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, Saibon.
Lady Siobhan?
Still
Siobhan.
radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you
Yep, okay.
privately.
I see
It's just
Starlight
that
joined.
Right now,
Nice. Make sure to grab the citizen role so you can access it.
It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
it's a deal.
We have it, so you need the citizen role to prevent bots from getting in.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business. The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
Don, check your DMs.
Say what?
Gone.
Check your DMs.
Sure. Alright, let's continue.
Alright.
They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
It's always at the most peaceful moments you have to watch out for, because that's the easiest moment to spread chaos.
Yep.
Man, that must be one of the most boring yet taxing jobs. Constantly having to do that, just standing in place.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
This is the highlight of his
I
day.
don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Am I the only one that felt like one of her voice lines sounded a little weird there?
Just a bit.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Awkward.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Oh, she isn't even pretending to hide.
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes.
Yeah, the dew light. The way she said
Can't
dew
bear
light.
this burden alone.
The voice line sounded a bit off.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
You heard that multiple times, right?
I heard some weird, like, fuzziness.
Just like now, If it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Oh?
Oh, some bite in her.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Oh.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he
Sparkle,
smoothed
sparkle,
away
sparkle?
the sharp corners of himself.
Maybe.
Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Damn, that's the most threatening line I've ever heard from her.
And here we thought you'd enjoy
Sparkle!
the spin I put on him.
Best girl is
Don't you
here.
think he's more likable that way?
Damn, she got balls to say that. Right
she
in
had
front of
them,
her
now she-
sister.
Well, she had them when she was him.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized what you said. So that means Sparkle Fuda is canonical. Alright. Thank you, Lane.
Not in the way that you want.
Nope, if she can change into someone, she can probably change certain aspects if she wants.
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
But seriously, what's with Robin's lines sounding
Jeez,
off?
I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girlie. What makes you so special?
I love the balls on her.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here.
And I can only assume this is some of those, like, voice acting issues that you were talking about.
Yeah, this ain't so much a voice acting issue as much as, a sound issue.
Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Wait, what? Huh?
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
I'm sorry, it just sending me a little bit. The way you said home turf. Home turf.
I love Sampo's VA.
He was having way too much fun there.
he has way too much fun as Sampo.
But who's he talking to, I wonder?
You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Is she practicing her lines?
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Wait, is this her talking to the
How are
Dahlia?
you feeling? Need to take a break?
Maybe?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
Huh?
So, that entire, like, whiteout screen was Sparkle attacking her? Damn. Come on, Honkai Star Rail. You could have at least shown a cutscene of Sparkle shooting her.
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback. That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured. Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
Mommy? I feel pretty good.
How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about.
Huh?
How much are you willing to trust me?
You haven't given me any reason
As a
to
matter
trust
of
you.
fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on your attitude.
By my measure, it's not bad at all. But talk is cheap, so let's keep going. When the time comes, if you still can't trust me, I'll give you plenty of time. I can take whatever criticism comes my way. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past, and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
This thing is the most dangerous threat to a Finan team. Have you ever fought this thing with Finan?
No, I'd never been that stupid.
Yeah, because it can cancel Finan out of his transformation.
Duh, because it rips you out of death.
With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
Wait, what?
See you next time. Hurry.
Was that just a repeated cutscene?
Don't worry,
Yes.
I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Oh my.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh, I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Oh, I'm now remembering. Oh yeah, she says she is also a Stellaron hunter.
Yep, so that's why they sound familiar with each other.
Such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Wonder if you are gonna face this with your break team.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
What is?
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
Isn't that
That's the bird that Gopherwood.
Yeah.
Your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Pardon?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might
So
be some
she's a
risks.
tease.
If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you?
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopherwood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief, I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
Yikes.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
Well, that's a bit scary.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know. A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
She is giving me Iris Heart vibes.
Unite our goals.
Okay, so yeah, she has the blessing now.
Yeah. Just as I thought.
Opened its maw. It all done. So beautiful.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Immolated my dance.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Can't wait anymore.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
Nice detail that all the enemies look charred to a crisp.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories.
Have a good time, Starlight.
Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
So what she's saying is she's got a corruption kink.
But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Uh-oh.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden?
How can this be?
Is that one of the Galamoth units?
AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
Fuck, man.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own.
So,
She said she wanted to choose how she would die.
so, given the Myriad Celestia, is this the one that had the glasses?
Possibly. And yeah, for a moment I was thinking, oh, she died to something here, but then I remembered, no, the entire Glamoth Cavalry, they all have the same thing Firefly has.
Yeah.
We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
Oh. That explains the
When
pod
she
that
and
we
Kafka
saw.
found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
I mean, we already knew that Firefly basically has to stay in the pod the entire time. And the fact that she can't dream... Fuck! She's basically staring at the inside of the pod most of her life unless she's out battling.
Yeah, basically
God
the
damn.
only time that she's allowed to freely move is when she's Sam. So that it's very interesting, like seeing it brings a new light seeing her moving around in the dream without the cockpit.
It does, and just... Gosh, it's like... That's like constantly being hospitalized 80% of your life, but you don't even have the benefit of at least sleep. You're just stuck in that hospital bed.
It's like being in a coma, but you're like, consistently conscious.
At least when you're comatose, time passes by so quickly.
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
So that cutscene we saw of her blowing up that planet that the propagation was on was when she first got her path.
Yeah, basically because Glamoth was no longer a thing keeping her bound because Glamoth no longer exists. Like, she was able to essentially break free of the worst part of entropy loss syndrome. Though it still affects her.
That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Wait, what?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Fuck, that... I didn't even think of, like, the similarities between, like...
Actual hive mind and a and like weapon-grown beings. Yeah.
Shit, I never even thought of that.
They basically were doing the same as the propagation, just with a conscience.
Yeah.
Which actually, in some cases, makes it even worse.
Yeah, it does.
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
Unless you're the main character.
Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
I'm also remembering, so back then we actually saw like memories of Firefly as if she was talking to someone.
I do remember that, and I thought that was Sparkle later on.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Yeah, we
Hold
didn't
on.
know that the Dahlia was
There's
here.
a troublesome stranger here.
But yeah, didn't you assume it was Sparkle after what we found out?
I think we assumed it was Sparkle, or I mean, there's also
familiar.
the possibility of it being Aventurine or Robin, because they were both here too.
You don't know. Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the Nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the Nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Keep away from my girlfriend. I mean, what?
Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again.
Though, to be fair
It's
to
close.
Firefly, we know literally
Unless things
nothing
change,
about
they'll
Acheron at
cross
this
paths
point.
Before long.
And, all we know is that she's an emanator of Nihility, and you wouldn't necessarily think, an emanator of Nihility would be a good person.
That Miss Stellaron
Yeah.
is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards.
They really do talk about each other like they're bitter exes.
Then all the more reason I should find them
Bitter
right now
exes
and
slash
tell them the
broken
truth.
marriage.
There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst-case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony. And for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
And then here's the... and this is the specific spot where everyone was traumatized.
Yep. And you're about to be re-traumatized.
Nothing strange here.
Won't be
either.
as bad because we actually know what happens.
It's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Ah, boy.
Reliving this scene.
Sorry.
Oh.
Bruh, I swear, if she actually did die here, I would have PTSD right now.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
Yeah, I was crying.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand?
This was a really cool conversation between them.
Oh yeah.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Did she ever mention knowing about Elio or the script in this cutscene?
Yeah. Because remember, we knew Sam was the Celeron hunter.
Always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond.
Yeah, I definitely remember that line.
Necessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
I feel like we didn't get this conversation, like this little thing here.
I feel like, yeah, this
because
is
that would have spoiled it.
Yeah, we are taking that I'm pretty sure she it ended off probably around where Akron said, "Want to take off that suit of armor and talk?"
Yeah.
But I'm not remembering any of this.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive
I remember this conversation.
Yeah, this is where we first saw Firefly in that suit.
And Blade with drip.
Yeah, both of them got dripped out. It was nice.
Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
Now that I don't remember.
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. And there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
What?
Which path is it?
What do you mean, last survivor?
Annihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters.
I don't think this is referring to anything in Penacony. Cause... yeah.
If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
That is something I've always wondered. Like, all the other paths and such make sense of how we will, like, obtain it in some way, but nihility specifically, when we eventually get that path for the Trailblazer, it's gotta be something dark and messed up.
Oh yeah.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
What does that mean?
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation.
Yeah, you were thinking the same thing I was thinking.
That linger on it
Yeah.
yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone.
They travel in other people.
Hey, there's the phone.
Other things.
Yep.
I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Do you remember all these voices happening?
Yeah.
The Everflame
Okay,
Mansion has
not
set
gonna
out
lie,
on a
I'm
journey.
remembering some of these from the
people.
animation
They
that
have no
from
idea
when we
what
first
lies
saw
in wait
the
ahead of
Everflame
them.
Mansion.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you? It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Huh?
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
Huh?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
Okay, so Black Swan thought she was dead.
From the sounds of it, they were both fugitives from the garden.
Before this, I was always
Which
anxious
actually
about this
fits with
moment.
Black Swan,
Always
considering
afraid you might
her
find
role
me
in Penacony.
frightening.
And also how she was helping us again against the Memo Keeper's wishes. I just thought that what happened in Amphorius is what made her go, nah, you know what? I really don't want to stick with the Garden of Recollection anymore. But it sounds like that wasn't the case. You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Oh yeah, she's 1000% sadistic.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about this in the sense of, like, yeah, they were both basically, like...
Of course. Everything
I'm
about
trying to think of
Penacony
what
is
to say
more
about it.
important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
Huh?
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble.
Wait, so
Willing to
from what I'm
shatter the
seeing,
cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all.
okay, so from what I'm understanding, Sparkle, in the same sense of like how she sent us to that hotel, sent Robin there, as well as provoked Death to kill Robin?
I guess, so that means that Sparkle never really intended to kill Robin.
No, it's like if the staged death was Robin, was the scene where we saw Robin with the stab wound in the tub.
So that was the stab wound from Dreamy?
I assume, because then we see her in Dreamflux Reef later on.
Okay.
How else should that's the only, as far as we know, that is the only way normally for anyone to get into Dreamflux Reef is to be stabbed by Dreamy or Sleepy.
If I remember correctly, we saw Robin's corpse, and then didn't it fade away shortly after that?
The same thing that happened with Firefly. That was a sudden disappearance, but she did disappear after being stabbed.
Now that I think about it, we must have just missed Dreamy then before we encountered Robin. Like, if we had gotten into that room where Robin was stabbed, like, a minute earlier, we would have been sent to the Dreamflux Reef far earlier.
To be fair, given all of this, a lot of time actually passed between when we left, or when we escaped Sleepy the first time, and when we went back to find Firefly and Robin dead.
Yeah, true.
Like, because that was a lot of discussion that Firefly had with Dahlia.
He succeeded in provoking the
This is a really good story chapter, like, damn.
Guarded secret was exposed.
Actually filling in holes that we didn't understand.
Were pulled into the chaos.
And it doesn't feel like a retcon either, which is very hard to do.
It doesn't feel like a retcon because nothing like significant was changed that is out of place. Like everything kind of still feels like natural, especially in hindsight.
Yeah.
What became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Alright, so now it would be 2.1 where it's the Aventurine portion.
I guess so.
Need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take.
Did you see that the voice actor for Sunday even memed on this scene?
He did?
Yeah, he did. I think he literally said, I had to say this so many times throughout the recording sessions that I just became numb to whatever it meant.
You know what? That's actually kind of perfect for Sunday.
It really did.
If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
It's good, because I needed to. I was gonna wait until you were like in a battle or something.
Be right back.
Same.
I also have a snack, so I'll give Lane a bit of time to get back as well. Alright, I guess we can continue and I'll get Lane informed.
Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
sorry. Where
Wrong
was
button.
I?
Wait a minute. Wrong button. It said merciful ferryman.
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, she was reminiscing while also talking.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
I'm back.
Okay, so this is interesting.
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
That's curious.
Okay, so it wasn't
As for that mask
sleepy?
of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how's that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
More like your
need
brother
any help,
has.
Just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place, but Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Interesting. Oh, so that's what that was. I thought that was a friend request thing. Oh, hey, the endgame lady isn't here.
Because you're still in the flashback.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
Wait, who's...
That voice.
that Firefly?
Are you Miss Firefly?
Why are you a candle, though?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
Using one of Dahlia's candles?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you. I get it, but I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Get sucked into the TV.
Persona!
Is this?
4.
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too.
I like the tone she has there, where it's just like, I'm acting friendly, but...
becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony.
Can't say I'm not sus.
But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
Isn't this the same place that we're talking to the Dahlia in to begin with?
I'm actually unsure. We haven't gotten a good, like, view of the place.
Clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power, until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony.
Oh?
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Yeah, I think this might... Yeah, it is her room.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the Dahlia's room, yeah.
And considering...
Actually, look at your map. Or can you look at your map?
Oh, right. We may as well see where exactly this is taking place.
In the timeline? So...
Oh, wait,
okay,
no.
so...
Finality mission.
Yeah. Murder investigation. So this would be at the very beginning of 3.1.
Interesting.
Or 2.1. 2.1. I gotta remember, this was up an entire season ago.
Yup.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped.
Come with me. It's time to...
Touch the mirror.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn.
Hi, BB.
I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
What?
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone. But people's
I thought the
memories
swarm
remain
just
preserved in the memories of-
randomly came here.
If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Did you ever suspect that, Lane, or...
Is this Memoria?
Who?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I'm not your enemy.
Fuck, he didn't even die heroically.
She.
Yeah, she.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Yeah, that's Gopherwood.
That's the first time we've seen what he looks like.
I remember seeing someone post his picture, and someone just like, Dr. Maruki?
He does kind of look like him.
Fitting, honestly.
Why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Huh?
Could it be? The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a Pathstrider, walking the path of propagation.
How?
The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
Fuck.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
The fuck?
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Firefly must have some bloodlust burning like crazy right now.
Yeah.
Laying the foundation.
Not only a dishonorable death,
paradise?
but he even died saying, she even died saying, I don't want to die.
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
Did she forget that?
There's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Oh, hello, Black Swan.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
Yeah, I see you, BB.
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything,
Pat, pat.
huh?
Were we fooled again, Dawn?
I think we...
Who exactly are you people?
Wait, does that mean... Wait. Huh? Did Firefly just leave the dream for a bit, or what?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
Fooled me,
What about
too!
Miss Firefly. Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony Dove.
Oh yeah, that would work.
I don't know the
Yep,
details,
that would
but
that
Mr.
would
Sunday
be
said
enough.
You would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular?
Oh.
You just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
Okay, now I'm not sure if she is aligned with the Stellaron Hunters or not, with the way Black Swan phrased that.
It's kind of a mindfuck, but...
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
What does that mean?
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
Oh, and that's why she didn't tell about, Firefly's friend.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
What does that mean?
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
I'm sorry, what?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
I can't tell if she's agreeing with Black Swan just to mess with her, or she actually was allied with the Dream Master.
This entire patch has been
mindfuck.
Or like
but I
an entire
rarely feel
mindfuck, yeah.
lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master.
Oh shit, it's actually real.
For an ally.
She has the power of the Order?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, How could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
That really does sound like an X line.
Pretty much.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Now she's the yandere. Cutscene. Oh, fight.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Whoa!
Never changed.
That's the Order's power. And also a dance.
Oh.
Whoa!
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Well, where the
Dream of
frick are
gnawing
we?
oak. It said dream of gnawing oak.
She must have some good reasons, because she's revealing this to the Trailblazer, who, at this point, is just like, can you even be trusted?
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
Huh?
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
So what you're saying is she's the top, and she wants Black Swan to be her bottom. And she's aware of that. Kinky.
Basically
The
saying
openings
Dahlia
you
has no
deliberately left
allegiances.
during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding. always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
Foursome, will all the Dream Eater mommies please?
But you'll never remember them.
Oh my gosh, imagine that! The best, like, foursome of your life. And you have no idea. You just wake up and you're just like, why am I so exhausted?
Aw, back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of
At that point, all the Dream Eater mommies might as well snuff me. Nah, you just want the Dahlia to bore you with her tail, if she even could.
Why, of course. The destructions.
Hey, what?
Memories of from the destruction?
Why?
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Wait. What?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you.
So that's
home
who
turf.
Sparkle saw at the very end.
Yeah.
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust you're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it.
Oh, so
I can
she knew
hardly
about the
wait.
script because
Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter,
Sparkle was working with the
this
Stellaron
time,
Hunters.
That makes
I might
sense.
have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer.
So is her kink just
Betrayal isn't in
betraying?
my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
Egotistical a bit.
And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
She was very quick with that one.
You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Ever noticed the dimensional hole there?
Kind of awesome. Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
You're thinking the same. Yep. You are thinking the same thing. Also, hi?
Adventurine?
It's him.
But yeah,
the-
this is.
Oh,
like a
this
corrupted
must be where he ended up.
Oh, this must have been right after the boss fight.
No, I'm not handling puzzles right now.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
All of us?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over, and I scored a big win.
Yeah, this is literally right after
What did
the
you get out
Acheron
of it?
slash.
Yep.
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
Ladies, your boobs are
You
both
two
huge.
are really special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However,
Oh, I see 2 red flags on screen. What are you talking about? You should be seeing 4.
Now I'm seeing 1 purple, or 4
you
purple,
weren't
or 2
supposed to
purple,
find your
2
way
white.
here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I can believe it.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death.
Yeah, I thought he would be in Dreamflux
From
Reef.
what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. As I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Lady.
Okay, so
You didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you?
real quick. So we know that they used a spark on Robin's memory.
Yeah.
What about Firefly's memory?
Well, she
Because
hasn't
at
mentioned anything of it.
At this point, we were saved by Firefly.
True.
Like, we were pulled into the Road of Memoria when we basically were between Acheron and Aventurine's attack, ripping a hole through the dream.
Right.
And so, unless by realizing that the Dahlia wasn't an ally, her memory of the Dahlia was also erased, she didn't bring up anything about her?
I don't think she did.
Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, The former undertaking once belonging to this Nameless.
That's
Oh,
a
right.
new
She
name.
once boarded the Astral Express.
No,
as
it's
an
not actually.
outstanding surveyor.
Oh.
It's one of
Years
the
ago, in
three
pursuit of the
nameless
primordial dreamscape secrets,
of
she
Penacony,
ventured alone into the
along
memory
with
zone and was
Tiernan
never
and
seen again.
Mikhail.
Oh.
She was the female one. The one, I remember there was an NPC who was, like, obsessed with her studies.
Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Wait, what?
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
Damn. Wow.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
Dr. Ratio?
The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, did we ever see what that item you gave them does?
I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Are those
Even if we catch
Swarm?
him in person,
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all.
What does that
When he
mean?
attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above. And the last one? Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself.
I'm sorry, what?
The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in.
That would also explain why when Sunday tried to talk to Mr. Gopher himself near the end, that he didn't respond.
But then, what about that scene with Acheron?
That's a good question.
Where he basically took over denizens of the dreamscape to talk to her.
Maybe it's his will more than his actual sense of self? I don't know.
That is, it was a scene with Acheron, right?
Shall reappear again.
Actually, no. Now that I think about it, it would. What you said fits with what we've learned. He wanted the power of the swarm. So maybe that was something left behind?
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
You are a total sadist.
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it.
That's actually a very good point.
You could technically say the same for Mikhail.
Yeah.
Like, he left so many, like, things under, like, he put so many things in motion, even at near the end of his own death.
Yeah.
And that's what led us to, like, realizing what his ambitions were for Penacony, and us
then,
gaining the power of the Harmony.
Something interesting happened.
But yeah, she's right. If you follow the path of the Order and want to become like an Emanator, you sacrifice a fuck ton. Like like let's say Sunday's plan actually happened. He'd be leading everyone, but he would be eternally alone.
I'm actually looking at the Emanators page. There's not a section on Order. I guess because the Order is technically dead?
Yeah, the Order's dead, so...
As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a
that actually does add up. We did meet Firefly shortly after the battle with Aventurine, I think.
That's what I was saying. It's like, at that point, we were saved by Firefly.
It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order
Is it where
to
she
win
paired up
tickets
with
to
you?
the Grand Theater,
Yep.
participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect.
It's adorable that
like you
she
were
holds on to
companions
this.
who long
That
shared the
is
same realm.
adorable, yeah.
See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before
Okay, so we
departing
get to
on her own.
finally see what happened
In those
after we
beautiful
left
moments
for...
before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death.
We actually get to see her second
You
death.
may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Huh?
Huh?
It's like the fucking tagline for this.
Yeah, it's just, the tagline is, huh? What? Nani?
Oh, hey, Gallagher.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take a moment and quickly make something to give myself a bit more energy.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
half bad. Probably get used to that. You back?
Alright, I'm back.
I actually trying my first bit of lemon iced tea.
How'd you like it?
It's not half bad. I'm trying to cut down on like
That's right.
soda a little
you
bit,
won't be
so
able to follow them in so
it's a nice start.
Even if you've traveled together as companions.
It's also good to
That
not
old
just
man
have
can be
caffeine
so
this late at
stubborn
night.
sometimes. He'd rather have the nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
Well, also to prevent the Order from finding
I
out.
think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
So, if I remember correctly, isn't the voice actor for Firefly also ill in real life?
I'm unsure.
Let me actually Google search that, because I'm pretty sure.
Let me see. Annalisa Fisher.
Because I could have remembered some people saying, that's actually a scary connection between actor and, the character.
Oh, okay. So apparently she has juvenile idiopathic arthritis.
What does that do?
A chronic autoimmune condition causing pain, fatigue, and mobility issues.
That... Wow, yeah, that actually does fit somewhat with Firefly.
Yeah, it's like, which she drew upon for her character's struggles, even experiencing severe paralysis and a tracheotomy in middle school due to a flare-up.
I think the reason I brought that up was because it sounded like Firefly's voice sounded pained in a a lot of the way she talked, which I hadn't heard before. So I guess when she was doing this, she must not have been feeling that well.
It's an autoimmune disease. Oof.
Yeah.
So that, you know, having
Quite like the
something
nameless.
that's similar to
Awkward,
your
but
character,
admirably so.
that makes that you can at least convey and understand what they're going through.
Yeah.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Oh, hi, Sparkle.
Sparkle!
What are you doing here?
Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
It actually is a meme, but not in the sense you're thinking, Gallagher.
Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
I'm sorry, what?
Fluffies? Never heard it called that. Is that an actual term?
I don't know. I was like, what did she say before? Like before what he said?
What did Sparkle say?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm looking to see. I'm looking back. It's like must be sort of meme. How did it end up here? So I want to go check it out real quick. Be right back. I'm guessing like
that old man can be so stubborn sometimes.
It's a nickname for memes, like I don't know, something like what he would call Sleepy.
Hanabi Sparkle to Goon. Oh my. I mean, I'm weak to her, so you're not wrong there. I have seen much hentai of Sparkle. And the crazy thing is, I've seen some people make hentai of the doll, too.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
BB saying the doll is a Ona Hall after all.
Yeah, I've seen too many on TL of that.
The first one I ever saw was like the one of Sparkle's reaction of something being done to it. And Sparkle's reaction to it is quite amusing, I won't lie, in that image.
Yeah.
The image itself is like, why? But Sparkle's why face is also amazing.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough.
So, Miss
Oh!
Sparkle went ahead and changed it. Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion.
Okay, so Dawn.
Things be different now that I'm in a dream?
Yeah?
I actually had to, or wanted to look this up. There's a place called the Honkai shop, and it does have a Sparkle Fumo plush doll.
How much is it?
$110.
That ain't fucking happening.
Not even for Sparkle?
Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out
For
anyone
$100,
else.
Sparkle herself better give me a night to remember.
But as evidence, that's not enough.
Man, you're cheap.
What?
Yeah, you do that, or Or you'd pay only $100 for that?
No, I'd definitely pay more than that. I mean, what?
It's like, that's how much you value your time with her, just $100?
I mean, I'd pay to interact with her more than anything, honestly.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Fair enough.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
She did? Oh yeah, she did.
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
Bratty Sparkle.
You're back sooner than I
Also,
thought.
I'm just remembering.
Yes. And now,
Remember,
it's up to us to forge
3.3
ahead.
happens afterwards, where, you know, Sparkle has that whole bomb threat going on.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry,
think Jade
but
wants
I
you
need to get
to
going.
leave that.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
I mean, look at what was just said right now.
Okay, so real quick, we didn't see Adventurine at all during the 3.2 section, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. So we're basically finding out what happened to him between the ending of 3.1 and after we beat Sunday.
Yeah. How old are you? You can't just say War of the Gods like you had popcorn and a front row seat. Actually, if I remember correctly,
the Aeon War?
Yeah, the Aeon War, from the way it sounds like, it at least happened in the adults timeline. Like, if someone is an adult now, they probably lived through that. Does that make sense?
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand. Right?
That would be something like when the Hunt fought
So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10
it's not
Stonehearts
permanent.
being killed.
Abundance?
It's driving
Yeah.
me crazy with curiosity.
What the? Argenti?
My friends, in the face of the omen of evil.
What the fuck are you doing here?
More than ever.
He was in Penacony. We did see him in that one thing with Firefly.
I'm sorry.
Whose backup is this?
Both of them were dumbfounded.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
That would actually explain why he was there in Penacony. Maybe somewhat knew of the threat of the swarm?
Alright, can you tell us why you're here now?
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path.
Okay, he actually did tell us.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most...
Bruh, his silver tongue.
Yeah, he is.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
No, he would not.
That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Wait, what?
Remember Black Swan's dance partner?
What would Acheron be doing in here?
Of the Stellaron, Penacony,
well,
and even the entire
I guess we didn't see her much during 3.2.
Let's draw a conclusion there.
We didn't see much of a lot of characters in 3.2.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now.
The best of times was her time with you.
That does make sense.
Well then, it's time for me to depart.
That would explain why she left.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Did they say this before?
Yeah.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next two, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
I hear this scene.
Yep.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my speaketh death. May we meet again in reality.
I keep hoping for them to add a little extra to the scene, but it never happens.
The Oak Dream, place of birth, place of death.
Is this the place
Where the
Dream
frick?
Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Completely unrelated, but I just realized if Firefly were to ever get another playable version, it would absolutely not be with this outfit because she can't even actually no. Now that I think about it, there were a few scenes of her outside of the mech. Never mind.
Please continue.
Thank you for your
That was kind of well timed with
I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now.
Well, this place is bigger than I thought.
Primordial memory zone.
Oh, night memory.
Have we met?
Been a while since I heard this theme.
Share good fortunes.
It all does. So beautiful.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Immolate in my dance.
Clouds scattered.
Can't wait anymore.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I want to go sunbathe again. Come with me, will you?
Oh my! Okay, she's into sunbathing. I guess we just found that out. Would you apply the lotion to her back, Lane?
I'm afraid it's...
If she asked.
Pain.
I don't dare come near without permission.
She scares you a little now, Lane?
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
I don't have a strong sadism kink like you do.
Over the sweet dream.
I don't have a sadism desire. I'm just a bottom for pleasure.
Even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly...
Unless you want to count being degraded via words.
Pays benevolence, to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family.
Be right back real quick. I'm gonna wash my hands now that I've eaten. Don't want to get my Evernight controller dirty. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again.
Oh?
Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds.
That is true.
For they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Deceit is the only way. Never reveal the inevitable death.
So, what is he trying to have you choose?
What path we think Gopher chose.
Deceit or force?
I have a feeling it's both.
I want to say deceit.
The road not taken can never be retraced.
I wasn't sure if that was collapsing around me too.
This truth remains.
What do you say? The road not... Oh, that is Nanook.
Can never be... Road not chosen can never be retraced. Oh, I see. We chose the right path.
In the end,
maybe.
All paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Maybe not. Maybe it just...
Is this?
Yeah.
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
What? Is that implying that Shipe put the Stellaron here?
Maybe? Feels a little bit weird.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony?
Oh my gosh.
Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. I didn't know Shipe could just put a Stellaron here.
I didn't know that Stellarons could be made by any Aeon.
I thought they, at worst, were some kind of force from, I'm trying to remember. I think there's a Ravager of Destruction that we know is planting Stellarons.
Yeah. I thought it was a destruction thing, mostly.
Yeah. You're not worth it.
How would it rot?
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master?
Yeah, we already know it wasn't him that killed him.
Yeah.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch.
Hi, sweetie.
And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this
hey, Emmy.
day. I came for confession, old friend.
Bruh.
I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once.
Just on stream.
Yeah.
Say what?
If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths?
Bibu from Hololive, one of the EN members, finished streaming HSR themselves a bit ago, and I'll send it to you too. Fuck it.
I can't look at it right now, but If it's a video thing.
Basically, no, it's not a video thing. It is just a screenshot.
All right. Bruh!
And the follow-up to that is this. Uh-huh.
I mean, I can't blame people. This did a really good job of reminding you why people like Firefly.
In my eyes,
oh god,
you can still hold on to hope.
Thing is, ever since they got the approval,
inevitable death.
like half of Hollow started streaming it, and it's. Ugh.
You can't escape from it.
Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail?
Oop. No, wrong button.
I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak.
I never even thought of that.
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the Swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
What the fuck?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Any extra things besides Christina? I mean, Dahlia and the light cone, or
say what?
Any extra polls besides Christina? I mean, the Dahlia and the light cone, or?
I did try to go for E1, but after 6 multis, I'm like, nah. I'll leave it there for for 4.0.
I mean, if you're going for do, it must be good. How was it?
Oh yeah.
Actually, never mind.
That's pretty damn good.
Don, I actually did have a look. Apparently, Dahlia is tier 0.5.
0.5?
Yeah, 0.5 in the tier list. And
she's weaker than Casterus, not worth it.
Firefly also bumped to 0.5, with Rappa and I think Fugue being bumped up to tier 1.
That makes sense. Firefly really was the biggest winner.
Though also technically that means she's weaker than Kafka, not worth it. But no, I'm loving her.
Yeah, I'm loving using the Dahlia.
Both in character and using her.
Oh yeah, you want to tell Emmy what you did today?
Oh yeah, zero cycled. The
Anomaly King.
Zero cycled the Anomaly.
Is that the
The
is that the
ultimate
no reward? Is that the no reward only bragging rights end game or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there is a reward. You get this shiny thing.
What? For the patch, I think it was.
Yeah, for the patch.
Yeah, for the patch.
Which lasts till February 15th.
It's almost like that's when, that's when the patch ends. It's fucking insane. But yeah.
Lane spent longer doing their attempts than I did, and that's saying something.
I finally did it. I finally achieved it.
When I last checked on Discord, they've been playing HSR for over 4 hours.
To be fair, I've been mostly playing Pokemon ZA for the last few days. I needed just something else to focus on.
No, you don't!
I'm sorry! No, Lane, come on! That does not apply. If you were about to say that for like playing Metroid Dread or something.
You take the, I've had my fair share of regular games. I'm going back to gambling. I miss this shit.
Meanwhile, I'm currently playing ZA once again while also watching this.
I'm sorry, Lake. That was just... You had to know that was one of the dumbest things you could say.
I needed my gambling back. Too long between drinks.
No, it's not even that they were gambling. It's just they were literally so determined to at least surpass or equal me in the fact that I had done it. And you want to know what the funny thing is, sweetie?
Oh, yeah.
I had 4 action value left when I zero cycled.
I had 2.
Lane had 2.
Oh.
But I'm not going to go to the point of, oh, I have to beat Dawn's action value. Because I'm like, no, I zero cycled it. I'm done. That's it.
Literally, the only way you could have had, I guess, higher action value is to increase your character's speed enough. I guess. But yeah, I jokingly say, well, I'm slightly better, but no, we're about
I'm
equal.
slightly better.
And what was the team you used for it, Lane?
Casterus with Evernight.
Casterus with Evernight. Once again, showing that getting E1 Tribby was one of the best choices I made in this game.
And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
So it's asking what would I pick?
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
So how would you TLDR this story? Just welcome back?
The best way to describe it. Huh? What? Nani?
Goodbye then.
Bad.
Literally.
Not good enough.
Twist after twist after twist after twist.
Oh my god, is that just art that you sent me, Emmy, or...
Huh? Oh, yes, yes.
Someone made art of Nerissa Ravencroft in Dahlia's outfit.
Someone made what?
Another Holo EN member as Nerissa.
Yeah. Nerissa Ravencroft.
I'm curious of what it looks like myself.
Oh, send it over.
Yeah.
Me?
I don't know if you're too familiar with specifically Hollow Advent and Justice, but
Yeah, DM it to me.
I'll do it.
Do you do it or?
Alright,
I
Lane did it.
sent it.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Okay, but you need to see the original design. Like Narissa, just a regular guy.
Okay.
Like the reason people compare the two of them so much is because Narissa just happens to look like this. So,
Yeah, I can see why.
uh-huh. In fact, I need to scroll up her feed because I'm pretty sure she made some comments about it herself too.
Oh hey, isometric.
Yeah, it's almost as if you were back in Petacone.
Heralding the mournful cry of death.
And what's the other choice?
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant. Revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Well, if I had to choose, I'd rather truth be exposed than everyone be attacked by the harmony. I mean, the propagation. Oh yeah, Lane, go ahead and share your revelation you had about how similar the propagation and, the Iron Glamoth were.
So basically, Firefly, said that, if anyone were to leave the Iron Cavalry on betrayal, that slowly their life would just wither away due to how they function. And, she likened it to the hive mind of the swarm. Basically, anyone who breaks away from the hive would eventually just die. And basically, that the people who are making the cavalry, the ones who are making the living weapons, were pretty much no different from the swarm, except they have a conscience, and they're consciously doing this, rather than instinct.
Which in some ways is worse. And we actually found out that Firefly's friend who came here to Penacony somehow had the power of the propagation inside them.
Well, no, the Glamoth's Iron Cavalry is basically lives off the propagation's power. The same power of the propagation.
Yup. That's what I meant to say.
It's just, instead of being just beasts, or the beasts of the swarm, they just propagated living weapons to fight for a kingdom that eventually died.
Yep.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
What a desolate sight.
Alright, let's see what's in this door.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
How would it rot?
Oh. Well. Seems we're back here.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Oh.
From death comes life. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Receive the past drive the propagation. With this, I shall recreate the swarm disaster. And welcome the arrival of the Great One.
Oh, I guess we're here now.
This is a final boss chamber if I ever saw one.
Yup.
That does look like a propagation thing.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems.
Man, ever since a specific game I played, I can never look at forever squinting characters and not immediately be doubtful of them. I'm so sorry.
I mean, they're always shady.
What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny, too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
Okay, Neji.
I was about to say.
Crossroads of choice. No matter how many times we start over.
And anytime someone talks about how fate is inevitable, I always think back to Neji.
Decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Dahlia?
She wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame.
So she was familiar with
I
that?
trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it...
How'd you do that?
It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One.
Cutscene. Yep.
Devour all things.
Oh.
And fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Wait, what?
Your last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law.
Now, he never mentioned anything about divine law.
I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin
this is
with.
brand new.
Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one.
Well,
that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching
This
sun.
seems more like what we saw.
My light.
Yeah.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing that power to lose control.
That doesn't sound good.
Is that... How... did you...
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Bruh, you serious?
I hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
I want to make a Saini Jima joke.
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What did the Dream Master do?
She lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. the Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
Okay, that was something I don't think I fully realized, is that, I didn't realize that, the dream coming from Penacony was constantly expanding, while, Sunday was taking on that role. Did you ever realize that, Lane?
Well, it would make more sense considering they can't just have a dream in that one star system.
That's what I figured it was, that it just meant that anyone that came there, yeah, you're in eternal peace now.
You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir. But you showed
So he technically was an emanator.
And gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world, we're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Retrieve the memories.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
And Akoni got retconned so you could live the finale with your girlfriend.
I mean, technically we did with the ship.
This way, darling.
Not another one.
Okay, so this is after we...
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Woke up from the first,
Finally,
dream.
I
It
can
appears
breathe
so.
a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
We're all the way back here.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Boot Hill.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You're okay? Me too.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
So that's why he has that form.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC's starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
How about that? The IPC actually legitimately helped.
Cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon.
Sorry.
This Donna system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
For what?
Indeed.
Oh, did you not hear that? Gotcha.
Stopping him.
What, you burped?
Did not hear anything.
Manage to
Yeah.
face him again.
The key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Anna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second,
I like Aventurine
there's
Icon
the
just being
primordial
stonks.
dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Reality sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
Wait a second. What was it that, the Sunday boss said something? Didn't he always say disorderly noise?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's basically Discord.
Awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner, because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
That sword is pretty handy.
Just a counterfeit god will need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
Oh, Emmy vanished.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous.
Oh, they're back.
Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation
Emmy.
of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, you on your phone now?
Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Won't anyone on the outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount
Did we get
to
that?
igniting a cosmic
now you're
war
sounding better.
among gods. The Order is one of Shipe's aspects. Yet, the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
That is interesting, considering Shipe looked upon the Trailblazer and gave us the power of harmony to resist Sunday.
Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
Alright, so
Time is
that's
of the
new.
essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Oh, hi, Silverwolf.
Just these few people? Oh well.
Hi, Dahlia.
That'll do. It's not just
Minors are not allowed.
The entire Asdana
What?
system is
How did you
done
not
for.
respond with that?
Say what?
How did you not respond with minors are not allowed?
I didn't even think of that. I'll have to look up what happens when you pick that. Well, technically, once this is over, I can go back to cutscenes and pick this one.
A Stellarod hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
Oh?
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path? I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Is she okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from.
What?
But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
That's actually a very good point. Why hasn't he done anything related to us?
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
Oh?
The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my cornerstone. You should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
Cocky motherfucker.
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what?
Agreed.
Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, How is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out the
What the fuck?
all for the Amber Lord.
They really take every chance for themselves, don't they? What the hell?
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs?
Aren't they the best?
Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment. Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too trained to join the battle afterward. So...
I'll wake everyone up.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you?
That would also explain how quickly the IPC got a hold of Penacony right after the whole thing with Sunday, because I did find that pretty fast. Alright, let's talk to everyone.
Okay. Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield to impose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
And what about you two?
I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Isn't there one more to talk to? Ah.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
Oh.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Bruh.
Damn. He basically just wants whatever resources Silverwolf has, as well as the rest of the Stellaron Hunters.
This grand
Never waste a
festival is
crisis.
drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It
Oh,
is
I hope we get to
because
see that
life
cutscene
dares
again.
to slumber, that they can awaken.
No, we're going to Robin.
Oh, okay.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still
Ow.
trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
And apparently Sparkle did too.
Reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report.
I love how Robin
That
just
even
does not
rhymed.
have time
I'm
for
so
any of
talented.
Sparkle's shit.
I mean, when you think about it, harmony and elation could not be any further opposed.
With how chaotic
And
they
there's a
are, yeah.
creator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this?
Yeah, how are you able to reach it?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me.
That was only 2 sentences, but there's a lot of,
Implications.
yeah, implications for that.
Both you and I can still stay
Gato.
for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit? Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together.
Oh, we're finally gonna get to see those buttons go boom.
Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice.
Oh!
Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Bringing out the
Why should
trolley
I trust
problem.
the words of a masked fool.
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right?
Oh, I see your game now.
What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay.
That's interesting that Sparkle is actually helping
Miss Siobhan,
everyone
why do you think
here
birds fly?
with a very legitimate threat. It's like either I blow up everyone or you really unleash your full
My
power
response
here.
As well, the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing.
Really now?
I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world.
Wow.
I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling,
life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world.
That would also explain why she went on a big trip after the end of Penacony.
The Charmony Festival now begins.
Trustful boy. Flashback of Sunday.
Brother, do you miss
Yeah, I
home?
called it.
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
So we are gonna see sing this again.
I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps I want to find...
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
See her again?
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
That's a nice wholesome wish.
One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness. May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Oh.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
You gonna say anything? Oh.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
What if I fail?
Then do your best to not fail.
Silverwolf be like, why are you even asking such a dumb question? If you fail, we're all doomed.
Allies against the finality is what she was
Yup.
called.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
We'll wake up together. Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But
that we're about to awaken from this dream.
Oh, some music!
Such is the answer itself.
Eh?
That's Honkai Impact 3rd music.
Bruh.
It's the people who first broke free from
Specifically, it played during very emotional moments.
shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires.
Wait, I can finally say this again. They're finally putting the Honkai in the Star Rail.
To these desires that they could dream.
Actually, it's funny you mention that. I've heard something pops up in this story that I haven't seen yet that adds to that.
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself.
That does sound about right.
Can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
And they will gaze upon the nihility.
indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
Trailblaze without
I'm
hesitation.
glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
She's not giving you the whole spiel this time.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
And Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago.
Oh?
You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
This is just like her character trailer.
Yep.
An ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today. And this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But I used to say, all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do.
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
Fuck, man.
All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe
He's getting you with the girlfriend bait again. Resist.
the same choice I did.
It's not even girlfriend bait, it's just...
Everything I have faced.
Fuck, it actually got me to tear up a bit.
Moments. Ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well.
Well, this story's doing a damn good job of reminding me why Firefly was one of my favorites.
So, I will leave this place together with you.
And it's not even because they pulled, like, the girlfriend card or anything.
Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized
I think this is actually her trailer theme.
it was an unlucky name.
No, I recently watched it. This is her trailer theme.
Yeah.
It was also because I thought
whatever.
Fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique.
Ugh, it's just... Damn it.
I can't help but love these little things.
Relax, it's okay.
Even though I'm
You'll be
sensitive to cold
fine.
and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
And that just made me think of Silverwolf eating a bad cake multiple times until she gets it right.
I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So
Is this one? She's definitely making me tear up.
moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light.
Damn it, Firefly! Damn!
I will.
I'm not gonna lie, this hits extra hard for me considering my own physical problems. Ugh.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn. As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes!
Gosh, that was so cool.
And that was good.
Okay, be honest, Lane. Did you cry?
No.
Ah.
People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Man, what happened to the Kamen Rider? It used to look way more realistic.
You're not gonna fire off that ult?
Not until I have her field up.
Any last words, sweetheart? Emulate yourself in my death.
Nightmare, like Kirby. the game let you prep as if this was a weekly boss like Lady Celiosi, or no?
This is not a weekly boss.
Okay.
We already
As
had a
if it
weekly
was.
boss, so we're not getting another one for a
I know,
while.
but I was asking as if it was. Did it let you prep? All right.
Not really.
No.
Okay.
Ooh, I never heard his slowed down line. Actually sounds kind of menacing.
Like how normal speed is slowed down and not regular speed. Uh-huh.
Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
That's a completely different line.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the sea ablaze.
Oh, that was a quick battle.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Probably gonna revive.
Etch me into your bones.
Never mind. I'm too strong.
I know everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
Oh, I just realized that's a Stellaron.
Oh!
And she just ignited a Stellaron on her body
To
for the
live.
second death.
Is to imagine a future version of yourself.
This again.
But fate is never fair.
Yeah, you would miss out on this if you didn't choose the right answers.
The choices people make.
Once again,
are
Honkai Impact 3rd
completely
music.
Dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path.
So yeah, that
My
was
hero
her.
already exists, whether you
That was
admit
her
it or
second
not.
death, and
And nothing can
if
ever
we had failed to stop
completely
Sunday,
escape
yeah, that
from
would have just been her death there.
Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the Nihility. The Nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good, be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
I will end this long night.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face
I fucking love. Oh, there is something new.
tragedies.
Yeah, this is brand new.
Completely new.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for
Hi,
night,
Jade.
sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
What's going on?
What you must do now is ponder its significance.
and then return to the waking world.
Whoa.
So was her holding us?
No.
This is doomed to fade at dawn.
This is through one of the layers.
Oh, right.
Fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
What the fuck?
You know what? I'll let the fight pass.
Wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't
Oh,
be
we're starting with the Robin song.
by human will.
The divine power of Ella, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods. You only need
Or are we just gonna start from the third phase?
Maybe.
hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended, and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
Yeah, we're starting from phase 3.
I just kind of thought, for those that did not enjoy Sunday joining the crew, here you go.
Nah, you already get that with the, him being the strongest boss for this patch.
This. Look at the train.
Well, this is different.
Oh wow, actual like, yeah, it's everyone but the Trailblazer.
There is no synergy whatsoever, but I'm for it.
I won't go easy on you. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
This is an interesting new version of his like vows.
Her life to protect the sweet dreams past.
Oh, they mentioned her.
Also, he mentioned remembrance. March 7th, technically, Emanator of Remembrance.
Yup.
How does that work?
Evernight.
Yup.
And apparently more related to her past, but yeah. It's listed on the website that she is technically an Emanator of Remembrance.
The fuck?
Along with Cyrene.
Okay, I really like what they did here. It's not a natural battle, but basically a cinematic in the disguise of a battle. And the music's picking up.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The Trailblazer kept the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew. Is that you singing?
Oh.
Now, it's time to become the new one.
It's unfortunate Welt's lines aren't activating.
Yeah.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world
Whoa, that's cool. To the moon, Himiko.
Stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
Ram a train into him! To the stars!
Oh. May this journey lead us starward.
So that's the real battle. We didn't stand a chance, we just rammed a train into him.
See, shock.
Why does life slumber?
Someday. Oh, did she not?
Yeah, I heard.
Did she not?
Apparently her line didn't load there.
No, she did not record that line because this wasn't hers originally. Remember, this was before they switched VAs.
I guess so. I guess they never redubbed this line?
Yeah, and they can't use the previous line, I assume.
Brother, the dream is over.
Yeah, I definitely think they made a smart choice in having it where you don't actually fight Sunday, it's just a cinematic in disguise.
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Extras, constants.
Script supervisor Elio. May this journey lead us starward.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
So, why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
Wait, what? Hey, I will carry even sorrow with me. You can't do that.
I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
Huh?
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew. It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
As if you haven't shown us enough.
Oh. Elio the scriptwriter.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Huh?
Okay, so that shoots down your theory.
I guess so, yeah. Terminus.
The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds."
So
Then,
Terminus
turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions.
You know what she's saying, right?
Not exactly.
Farewell to loved
She's
ones.
saying that 3.3 didn't happen.
Hear you. That's the only way they'll know just
Huh?
how many people love them.
She's
What?
saying that everything on the Radiant Feldspar with you and Firefly didn't happen.
You meant 2.3.
Yeah, 2.3.
Whatever!
No, no, it
ever.
isn't whatever. 3.3 is Amphorius. That's why I'm like, why the fuck you bringing up Amphorius?
Whatever!
It is not a whatever. I am right on this.
No, you're pulling off an actually.
No, I'm not, because I legit thought Amphorius.
It is 5 a.m. 5:40 a.m. The fact that I've constantly kept mixing up 2.0 and 3.0 shit because we have literally gone through 8 patches of Amphorius. Give me a break.
I wasn't giving you shit. It's just, Emmy was like, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. I was confused, so it does matter.
Merely being tossed around at its mercy.
If you don't want it to be a big deal, then don't bitch about it, Emmy.
It's because it shouldn't be.
It wasn't a big deal. I'll tell you what would have happened. I would have said, you mean 2.3. Lane would have gone, oh, right. And then we would have continued.
Good.
But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you
So yeah,
will
she's
be
basically
the same.
saying 2.3 didn't
Remember,
happen.
if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart.
Well, apparently we still became captain, because
End
that's...
of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set
So
off,
I'm
hear
so
your call.
confused.
The fact that you can see this black cat
Retcons be
means
retcons,
Terminus is
it's
in
fine.
the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Oh, you should not have said that.
Oh my.
Destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories.
And thus Dahlia was added to people's harems because of that one
By
statement.
enkindling the winter wilderness with flames
What?
that cross the sky, can we make the
She says that the
indestructible
Trailblazer is the only
manifest
one that can
once
please
more.
them.
Oh.
This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the
Rule
world.
34, Ortis. Write that down. Write that down.
Inspirations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Claim the bygone past. Realistic. Imagined. Bitter.
Sweet. Let's see what bitter is.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
Well, damn!
Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
Oh.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
Would it?
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
4 apocalypses. Though, I will say that maybe you can explain that to me, that how these memories would influence the destruction on Amphorius?
I'm trying to think of how.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry.
Is that the reason that that scar in the sky is gone?
Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet.
Because now that I think about it, we never found out how exactly that giant rip in the sky from Acheron's blade went away.
She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
She is giving me Junko vibes.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle.
Oh,
between
this
different
must have
kinds of
been.
the Trailblaze.
This must be how Jade gets the deal with Robin to free Sunday.
However,
Oh, right,
my brother
yeah.
came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the domination, or the conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
So Robin believed that he would turn over that leaf of redemption. Yeah, and
No wonder you came
help
looking for
follow
me.
us on the path of Trailblaze.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Damn, that's a big deal.
Hey. We finally get to see what's in that vial.
Arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
Light's really in their eyes.
So, they
Well, their
all
bodies,
died.
actually.
Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Huh?
I have a bad feeling suddenly.
How did you know I was here?
How are you feeling?
Doing okay.
How were we able to converse with you in the first place, actually?
Sorry.
I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Don't underestimate my intel network.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it.
Huh?
I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What's your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Pentagon.
And there's where
you can
2.3
get
comes in.
an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
Okay, apparently 2.3 did happen. You don't get it. I've got a quest marker.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started
You're
yet.
such a dork.
Let's sit for a while.
Say what?
You're such a dork.
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Nervous?
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a
I am
loss for
thoroughly
words
convinced that
to express
the actor for Firefly was not
amazing
feeling well during
they
this
really
entire thing. Because almost all her lines sound pained.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
I mean, we did anyway,
All I
technically.
can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
But I've forgotten everything.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
So that's why you've been Wait, which one?
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy.
Oh no.
As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster.
I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the third death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen.
Oh,
But
fuck.
don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism.
Oh, fuck.
Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where
I'm glad Silverwolf mentioned that the
right at that
entropy loss syndrome isn't accelerating in real life for her. Just here.
That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the Golden Hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit.
And there's your advertisement for her outfit.
And when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too, but you came here from a really, really distant planet, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
This is when they should have dropped that outfit.
A bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah.
Aww.
Let me be the one to save you this time.
Why don't we team up and fight together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey and how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank.
No.
And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks.
Wait,
that
what?
I never got to see.
Done. Oh no.
Do you see that she doesn't?
Firefly?
Firefly?
Wait, what?
said, we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone.
Fuck.
They say you're destined to bring about the finality.
We are?
But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Can no longer distinguish between reality from dreams. Both have become equally fractured. The end stage of entropy loss.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Does that mean she doesn't remember anything from Penacony?
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it, the result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
So her third death was experiencing how entropy loss syndrome will take her? Oh my gosh.
Am I still one step too late? Why?
So then, how...
But Firefly can't see it anymore. No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world
has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
Oh, I don't think you were wrong, Lane.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Okay, that one got me.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that one got me. Fuck.
You pair of softies.
A dreamer is also the dream maker. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. They will regain the courage to face their future and then walk towards tomorrow. So, before I continue this, does that mean that the cost of that... I can hear you.
Okay.
But stream says it just disconnected.
See?
Yeah, we're good now.
It's good on Twitch's side.
On YouTube, with the way you told it, it means that I'm gonna have to...
No, YouTube's still live.
Hmm?
Yeah, YouTube's still live on the same one.
I'm shocked.
I am shocked too, considering the issues we had before.
Yeah, that...
But,
if it was roboting, that must mean that the internet messed up for a bit.
Alright, so what were you saying before? Because, like, you were gonna ask something.
Going by what that photo said, does that mean the cost of the two of them having their little happy ending in 2.3 was that the Trailblazer would forget a lot of stuff that happened at the end?
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Now I'm realizing why they had to be burned if we were going to Penacony. Having the weight of Firefly's quote-unquote death on our minds while going to Penacony, that would definitely fuck us up in a heavy way.
Yeah.
I could definitely see how the destruction would, like, look our way a little bit too early, as they put it, if we had something that heavy on us.
That makes sense. She's awake. Is she okay? That was her first question, too.
Asking
Aww.
if you were okay. She's fine for now. It's like this when Kafka brought her back.
Treatment's going good. Can I talk to her? Recovery will take some time.
Understandable.
There's gotta be, Okay, let's see if there's any other missions related to that.
Doesn't look like it.
There should be, because I remember... Actually, let's head to the Dahlia's place.
Oh yeah, I guess we do have a new, like, area in Penacony. The, Oak Dream.
Dreamflux Reef. Must be right here.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
You can investigate here, but I'm not seeing anything mission-wise.
There must be an epilogue. There always is for these types of things. It's definitely not that one. Penacony.
That's, yeah, not that.
There must be something. Because they always have a little bit of epilogue of some kind.
Was the end of the main quest.
Yeah, and Evernight had that whole thing. Okay, Star Rail 3.8
actually, do
epilogue.
check this not gonna support your thing, but do check the timeline.
The what?
Yeah, I think Don tried to check the timeline.
He did?
Though I didn't see anything in the we didn't see the finality timeline in there. I want to check
Yeah, I didn't
see if
see
that.
Let me try something. Story. All the way through. Okay, star. Story epilogue. Okay. Oh, wow. I did find out something interesting. You can actually have an alternate ending. And boy, do you miss out on a lot if you choose to do so. So, you know the choice where you can choose to leave a Firefly there instead of keeping your promise or such?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just leave the area. And then you have, like, a false memory, I think.
So that's actually one of the only times that your choices actually have mattered.
Yep. Honkai Star Rail. Here. I know there's something because there was a bit of dialogue I was waiting for to happen, but never did. Vita mentioned. Okay. Oh, right. Lane. You remember how Sparkle said, please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it. That's the name of Vita's mech.
Okay.
So yeah, that's interesting.
So what is that? Like, are you still just trying to find out your?
I'm seeing if there's anything else.
You're trying to find your Rita teas.
Vita teas, Lane.
Like the PS.
Is there an epilogue story for Honkai Star Rail 3.8 story quest?
It's not. If there is, it's not going to be as in depth as the Cyrene one.
I don't expect it.
I just think that like we finished it up or like.
You just can't accept that. You just can't accept that. Oh, Firefly is in treatment.
No, it has,
no,
it has nothing to do with that. Ugh.
No, Don just doesn't want to make or just doesn't want to end up missing some important dialogue. They don't want to end the stream and then just so happen to accidentally trigger it off stream.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
Meanwhile, it is 6:20. I can say that my sleep schedule is officially fucked. Once again.
Are you gonna be there for the Zenless stream tomorrow or sleeping?
Okay. No, that wasn't to me. It's to Lane's thing.
What?
Yes, your sleep. Yes, your sleep schedule may be fucked, but you only have yourself to blame for that.
Okay, I can't find anything else.
And I didn't say I didn't blame myself. I'm just saying it is quite thoroughly fucked.
Yes.
Interesting that they have this area here and didn't leave anything extra with it.
Fuck off! No, not you.
The love for broken mirrors seems to be the default factory setting for memo keepers.
Wait. 30,000 of these here. Damn it.
Yeah, that, there's nothing else. Yeah, that's it. So we're not getting another story expansion until February 15th.
2 months.
You go do something else, okay?
Well, there are events to do.
Not what I... Fucking Christ.
I won't be touching this for a while. I already did that. So yeah, I'm basically done with Honkai Star Rail for a bit, in terms of, like, things to do. I guess I'll eventually stream this, but... yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Quick thoughts on the story lane before you go to bed.
I mean, I already fucking told you I teared up at the end, so do you need any other explanation?
I would say it was one of the best paced story patches. And very good at keeping us on our toes.
You know what's kind of... Okay, the one thing I will say, it definitely feels like... I was gonna say, it's very unfitting that they had to extend this patch, because that definitely was like the most supplemental of supplemental patches.
What you mean?
It's like, yeah, it gave us a lot of like deep dive into like parts of Penacony we didn't realize, and of course hit us in the emotions. But now we we will have to go with no story updates for an entire 2 months.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically, TLDR, patch was good. Patch was good, but it's not a 2-month-long patch worthy.
Yeah.
Oh, it absolutely is not.
Like if what was going on, quote unquote, like with Hoyo happened earlier, they definitely would have done it on the Cyrene patch and not this one.
Yes.
I'm not sure how they would even do that, and we would still get this.
No, I'm saying they would extend that patch, not this one.
Yeah.
I guess that's a possibility?
That would have been a possibility.
The whimsical, magical 4-month-long pink elf.
Yeah, I think I'm getting what you're saying, but, wow. That third death sure wasn't, what we thought it would actually be.
She's died like 5 times, just she's still here.
Yeah, just to clarify, Sparkle did not, prank you in, almost bombing a ship. No, your girlfriend just disappeared.
Yeah. I will need to look up exactly how, then, we got the ending that we did, because it said the Trailblazer sacrificed memories, but I want to make sure I know exactly what that meant.
Also,
okay, so...
now that I'm thinking clearly about it, about that whole, like, thing where we're falling through the layers and, Firefly was saving us, now with the added context that that was technically rewritten as the portion on the ship, it's like, yeah, now by technicality, Acheron pulling us up and doing the entire reference of May pulling up Kiana, that never happened.
I think it might have still happened because we were still passing through multiple layers. Firefly helped us through one layer, and then Acheron with another. It might be both.
Okay, so 2 things. One, I can't believe I'm actually looking at this character being owned by someone in-game. This was shown at as the start of Penacony. 2, so what got retconned?
Really the only thing that got, retconned was, 2.3's, ending.
Oh,
and retcon isn't exactly the right word either.
No, okay.
It kind of is, because do you remember that I believe it was Constance just burning away the timeline?
Well, no, okay. So before it was like, oh, we're just seeing other portions of like what was happening, so it's not really a retcon. It's literally just getting other characters' perspectives.
Yeah.
Once it started being like, oh, well, they were actually here this entire time, we just never saw them. Once we started like having shit being put into our memories again, it's like, okay, now this is part of the retcons.
But at the same time, unlike a lot of other retcons, it doesn't take away anything. If anything, it only added.
Well, it took away 2.3.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about retcons. Normally they're done to make people happier, but instead, it just made us sad knowing Firefly experienced a death like that.
Or a retcon can be just put in haphazardly to make an entire season exist.
I will say as well, man, if this was the patch that Firefly's outfit dropped on, Hoyoverse would have made so much money.
Not gonna lie, they did kind of mistime that.
Yeah, majorly.
Major mistiming.
Like, imagine you... I'm not saying they should do this, but imagine you get done with the patch, and then an alert pops up going, oh, you can buy this outfit for Firefly. I'm still not buying it.
No, it would have been like, if it happened during this patch, it would have been during, like, after the first wave of banners. It'd be like, oh, hey, if you got Firefly in the last patch, now you can get her outfit.
Yep.
Or in the first part of the patch, now you can get her outfit from the story.
But yeah, honestly, I thought this was one of the best paced story patches we've gotten. Like, just in terms of pacing alone and keeping me interested, the time flew by really quickly. Yeah, I definitely have some thoughts about this, but I'll probably, like, save that for, like, a short or something.
Yeah. I need to sleep now.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna end the not the patch, the stream. So, Lane, say your final words, and then I'll say mine.
Final words.
You sassy bitch. Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will be seeing you all next time. Bye-bye!